Oh, and I think it's back. Did... Okay. Actually, let me... There we go. Oh. Ooh. Is for me. Yes. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Just gonna keep looting. Who needs inventory space? I don't remember how to get up. Squirrels. Oh god. Oh god. Wow, aiming with the Joy-Con feels like shit. Not worth it. Fish. Give me that. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. 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 It's fine. I should not go for the fish again. That was almost embarrassing. It's so fine. I'll make it to the top of the temple eventually. This is not the way to go about this. I know this. Maybe it was the way to go about this. This is embarrassing. I don't remember how to climb up here. Not how I wanted to go about this, but we're just going for it, apparently. Cool. I'm not going to jump off. Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Oh my god. That's so fine. Was I not supposed to be here yet? Haha. My failures have been rewarded. Oh! No one saw that. So fine. I want up there. Oh, was there really nothing up here? That's fine. I didn't want anything anyway. Link. Super fine. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Not doing so hot. I've wasted all my arrows, so, like, that's fine. What? Oh. Thank God. Proving to be wildly incompetent. It's so fine. It truly is. Oh. I spent so long scaling that temple and it was not the right place to be because I was totally ignoring the map marker. But I did get a very strong bow. It's too bad I wasted all my arrows.
Nodding slowly.
Oh, but I'm picking some up as I complain about it.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm really... The aiming with the Joy-Con feels like shit, by the way.
I'm so sure. That was always my issue with, like, the Wii.
Like, I just cannot...
Because I had Twilight Princess for the Wii.
Oh. Yeah, it doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
I'm just, like, taking everything, because, like, why shouldn't I? I mean, I don't think we're doing too bad if you ignore the fact that I literally went to the wrong location at first.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is this? Ah! Sheikah Tower activated. Please watch for falling rocks. Ah. We got a pre-rendered cutscene.
Mm.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna join this hole in that mountain.
I think historically those are called volcanoes.
No, I mean the one that looks like it has a bite taken down the side of it.
You know, that's fine. It might be. I forgot to ever put on pants. That's fine.
So funny.
We don't need them.
Who don't need a...
Distilling local information. We have uncovered part of the map. It's 61 degrees out.
Mm. Oh, nice.
We've got so much shit on our back now.
Mm.
Remember.
Fuck him up, Adaman.
Mm.
Sorry, I'm still playing Pokemon.
That's so funny.
Oh god, I might actually lose. Oh, nope.
Oh geez, hi Ganon. We don't have Ganondorf yet. We have Ganon. There's a difference. I don't know enough about Legend of Zelda to tell you what that difference is.
Yeah, I feel like I used to know it.
Ganon's a pig and Ganondorf is a man.
Right.
That's as best as I understand it. Okay. Link go down.
Link go down.
Link go down. Can I just... Oh cool, I can't just go down.
Hell yeah.
I want my fucking glider.
Mm-hmm.
And this is when Danny Sexbang almost said the N-word.
Oh.
Yeah. Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I don't have Tears of the Kingdom. So... But I do like what I've seen of the mechanics of it.
Yeah.
I wish I had Tears of the Kingdom. But here we are.
Yeah.
My, it would seem we have quite the enigma here. Set down my Joy-Cons. This tower and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It's almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop that tower? I heard a voice. Well now, a voice you say. Did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? No. I see. Well, that is unfortunate. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? I'm not answering that. You need not say a word. Your eyes reveal the determination within. You're gonna try to make it to the fucking fish people, and you're just gonna stay there, huh? Yeah. Here on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try and jump off, well, no death could be more certain or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Hand it over. Oh, certainly, why not? But there is no such thing as a free item in this world, you know. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Well, I think I can outrun you. Come, let me show you something. I guess. Oh my god. Why is he so squat?
Right.
Like, look at those proportions. Do you see that structure there? The one shining with a strange light? It began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I would think that such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider, a fair exchange, I believe. Yeah, I know how this goes. I'm gonna do it, then you're gonna be like, okay, now do 3 more fucking shrines.
They come in threes.
Yeah. We got a fish, though. Oh, do I have to go the long way around? I don't really want to. Oh. Oops. That's so fine. That's so fine. That's so fine. You just throw a rock at me? Bitch. Fuck you. Oh god, there's still one over there. Did it. What? It's so fine.
Don't worry about it.
Oh. We can make food here.
Nice.
That's good because, not doing so hot. I keep trying to smash those, and it does not work. Okay. What would Brian David Gilbert do? This is not what I meant to do, but I don't know how to put them back, so.
Mm.
6 hearts. We have 3, so that's a little bit excessive.
Fine.
There we go. That's 2 hearts. What happens if we throw a fish and an acorn in here? Fish skewer. And we have a seared steak, too.
Nice.
I love the cooking noises so much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get this chest that's up here. Oh, hell yeah. An actual fucking sword. I thought I was gonna die. Okay, let's get to this shrine. Omenau Shrine.
Omen Owl Shrine.
Omenau Shrine. Please don't start vibrating. I put my Joy-Cons on the desk.
Mm.
It's like the most ungodly noise. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Omen Owl. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Magnesis trial. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
As long as it's not one of those stupid ball puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bad at ball puzzle. Now we're Magneto.
Hell yeah.
That's so fine.
Mm-hmm.
This is not what I was expecting. I don't remember this game very well, so this is an experience.
That's so fine. This is a brand new experience for me, so. What? Oh my god.
Oh, what is that?
Oh.
No, how do I block? How do I block? Oh my god. Okay, okay. This is easy enough. Yoink. Is that it? Oh. Gimme, 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 gimme. This one's for me. I don't need another bow!
Oh my god.
Okay, I don't... Oh! Ow.
What happened to you?
He kicked the chest open with his bare foot.
Oh my god.
Oh, these really are just pull doors, huh?
Fantastic.
Well, that was easy enough.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're gonna walk out of here and this old guy's gonna be like, now do 2 more. And then I will consider your tutorial level done with. Man.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. You've proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. I am Omen Al, the creator of this trial. Hey, buddy, I think you're dead.
Very much.
I take a sip of water. I'm not reading this dead man's.
I'm a humble oh. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. In the name of Goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. Please accept this spirit orb.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Oh, I guess now he can pass on. Just like
You
in
can now pass away.
just like in Van Helsing.
Mm.
I'm gonna look up and he's in
Yeah.
the clouds. I think I saw. No, I did. Oh. Oh. It seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. Paraglider, please. I encourage you slow down for a moment, my courageous friend. Oh, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine is all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. Paraglider, please. I have yet to finish speaking. This isn't gonna matter in Tears of the Kingdom, dude. We're on Zonai shit now.
Get with it, my guy.
We're on the OLED Switch. I'm not. I can't afford it. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time hidden away in a shrine, just like Skyrim. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. It's just like the dwarves in Skyrim, dude.
You say so.
On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. I almost...
Mm-hmm.
Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines and I will give you my paraglider. That wasn't the deal. Oh, well, I suppose I changed my mind. I'm sure it won't be a problem for a young go-getter like you. This is because I wanted the paraglider.
That's exactly why.
Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of the tower again? Are you joking? I am afraid not, but do not worry. I have another little trick to share with you for your effort. Take a look at your map on your Sheikah slate. Here's how you quick travel. I almost, as a joke, booted up
Mhm.
my Switch copy of Skyrim
Oh my god.
because you can use the amiibos to get Link's Breath of the Wild tunic,
Oh my
and
god.
almost loaded into Skyrim and was like, alright, here we are, Breath of the Wild.
Oh my god. I got Iris.
Nice. You're really getting there.
I'm making my way. I'm on chapter 10.
Nice.
I need Pokemon that's not just fucking Charmander and Pikachu though.
On the chapter with Nate, I want to say you can get Torchic.
Another fire type. Good.
This man is tutorializing me. It's so fine. Whoa. Eh. Eh. Uh, 2. Tree.
Three.
I'm just gonna look over here too. There's a lot more of those towers.
Final badge. Here we go.
Ooh, and then I think you get Victory Road after that, and
Yeah.
you can get a free unit that way.
Ooh.
Okay. Um, where are my pins?
I love how some of these missions are literally like 6 seconds long.
Right?
Like they're just like cutscenes.
Yeah.
Okay, I need a dragon trainer.
I'm so mad that Right Hand was like last month's monthly scout.
Man.
Like, I have anniversary
Yeah.
Ryan. But I want regular Ryan too.
Mm-hmm. I guess Iris could be here. And let me.
What is that? Eh.
So what's the difference between like switching your what is like switching your view?
Um, I'm not sure what you mean. Oh,
Okay, I
in this
realized.
game?
No,
Or
in my game.
I don't know. I'm not quite sure. What? Oh, I don't have the paraglider. I can't just jump down there.
It switches between I see my sync pairs and my Pokemon.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever used my own personal Pokemon, to be honest. So I forget that that's there.
Oh my god, I I mean, I'm playing with like myself.
I I have so many sync pairs. Almost, unless I have some sort of bonus for using
Mm-hmm.
my player character, I never use him.
That's so fair.
Well, I did I do use him sometimes, but I
Mm-hmm.
never use the Pokemon on like that screen. It's so fine.
That's so fair. Wait, how did I have Bulbasaur too, but I don't know how to get him there.
So if you hatched him,
Yeah.
you go to the lab
Where is that?
in your whatchamacallit, the when you click on sync pairs in your
Oh.
when you yeah when
Oh.
you go to the lab and then you go to the daycare, all of the Pokemon you hatch will go there and you can adopt them as you see fit.
Wait. The I can go to the daycare and I just have upgrades lab and oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. There he is. I would like to sync pair with my Bulbasaur.
I have so many goddamn Voltorbs. I should really release a few.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna like bring this baby into like this literal baby into like this chapter 10 like recommended level 42 fight.
It's so fine.
It's fine. I trust Adaman and Iris to protect me. It says it wants grass Pokemon, so
Yeah, you'll be fine.
yeah. Gotta level up the baby some way.
Yeah, and that's the nice thing about the story stuff is like it's free XP because it doesn't use stamina.
Yeah. As long as no one targets my baby, I should be. Oh, there he goes.
Uh oh, uh oh, uh oh.
Oh, what comes at you fast?
Oh, 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 oh. No, no.
Oh my god.
This thing will definitely one shot me.
Man.
I should have made more of these.
Mm,
Oh my god. The different colors of bokoblins have different um um difficulties. So the black
mm-hmm.
ones are stronger.
Mm.
Oh, oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's horrifying.
Look at all my arrows.
Oh my god.
I really thought that maybe I could ignite them without fire arrows. I could
Mm.
not. fire arrows. Thanks. Maybe I could have tried to knock the lanterns down on top of those in hindsight.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a little... My Bulbasaur went up 18 levels after one fight.
Nice.
Oops. So satisfying. I was the way I was grinding in the training area today.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was
No.
I was just in there
I'm a maroon.
for like an hour.
Oh, ain't that just?
Yeah. I may have to go back just to get Bulbasaur up a little bit more.
Yeah. And I
But he's
mean,
doing all right. I mean, he's dying instantly, but
do you
he
have
still
any
gets the XP.
books?
Oh, I think I have a lot. I don't know how they work though.
You can go to in the team thing. You can upgrade your units with the books you collect.
Oh.
So you don't have to like grind all of them. You can use the books to level them up too. This is about to get really scary.
This game.
Yeah.
Your game.
Yeah.
Why? What's...
Oh, hell yeah. There may or may not be guardians in this area.
Oh, always a good sign.
I think the last time I played this game and I was running around in this area of the map, this is really funny. I was in a call with Ella and Kanan.
Mm-hmm.
I have a distinct memory of running around this part of the map specifically, and the three of us were discussing how we literally all thought you were like super attractive.
Oh my god.
Like the collective crush on Casey.
Fantastic.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, get the fuck out of there. Okay, wait, let me...
Uh-oh. And I remember that so clearly.
That's amazing.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I think this is what I have to do. This is so scary. Oh. Don't do it like that.
Oh.
Life comes at you fast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check. Okay, I have 10 minutes left on my scours on Poke Farm. The current tournament is like finding items at scour missions, which you can only do like once an hour. And I've been on the bracket all week, and now there's like 17 hours left. Oh god. And
like Charmander, sorry.
I maybe.
Let's get a little wolf dabs. Continue, sorry.
And it's like 17 hours left, and I have fallen off the bracket, and I am so mad.
Oh.
I'm.
Now I have an ugly baby.
Oh. I have to keep reminding myself that Pokemon Masters is like it's important to be strong. So I'm like, I have to take the L and evolve my children.
Yeah. Okay, I have evolved my Ivysaur and my Venusaur. I had like 200 upgrade thingies level up books.
Nice.
So I was like, oh, and I dumped like 20 of them into Bulbasaur, who is now Ivysaur. So we should be fine.
Nice. Hilariously, that's what I'm hunting on Poke Farm right now.
Nice. I'm still a little under leveled, but at least I'm like close.
Mm-hmm.
hmm And while all this happens, I'm gonna go grab my laundry off the line because I think my mom's is almost done, so I can put hers out before it rains.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be right there.
Okay, I'm gonna try not to die again.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow. There's no excuse. There's really not. Give me your arm. Hi, baby. For the love of God, I just want to get to the shrine. Alice, I can't pet you right now. Oh, there's no Korok. Alice, I love you. You're pressing super hard into my hand, and that's very cute. I'm clearly going through something right now. Hello? Oh. Ah. I don't know how that was supposed to help me. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Mother. Sincerely. Whoa. Hmm. Alice, you're not. Alice, you're not helping. Wow. Science. Oh, yes, I love you. I love you, but I cannot control the game and pet you at the same time. No, stop putting me all the way back here. Please, 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 I'm suffering. This is gonna be the bomb trial, isn't it? And I'm gonna feel stupid for trying to get the Guardian to break that when I'm supposed to break it. Link! Oh god, the beeping is like in my head now. Phantom noise. Hi. Oh, you still want attention? Baby. Link, Link, Link. Holy shit. Okay. Next shrine. To you sets foot in the shrine, I'm Ja Baij. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Yeah, it's the bomb trial. I'm stupid. Ah! Oh, I already have the amiibo rune. Do I feel like getting up? Not particularly. I have 10 seconds left on my scour missions. Hold on. Hatch more Bulbasaurs. If I can find any eggs, that would be great. Okay. My favorite room. No. Lincoln. Ooh. Yeah, I know. Okay, I know I should probably drop my Bokoblin arm, but I don't want to. Give me that. Easy. I see. Because God forbid anything be easy. Oh, okay. Hmm. Perfect. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Ah, that's two. May the goddess smile upon you. Oh, who's pinging me? Okay, now. I wonder if I can kill a guardian this way. You know? I mean, slowly but surely, yeah. Eh. But Mayhaps is not worth it, so we're just gonna head out. Oh my god, everything's so far away! That's fine. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Hello? I did not tell my parents I was streaming, and that may end up being my problem. Hopefully it's not too loud. What? What? What aggroed me? What aggroed me? Oh, the fucking guardian again? You're shitting me. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Is this the area that gets stupid cold? Might have to finally put some pants on. Got it. Ooh. Thanks for the arrows, buddy. I almost walked right into that one.
Ooh.
Oh, whoa. I died again to the Guardian because I'm a moron.
Uh-huh.
But I got to the shrine and I did it, and now we have bombs.
Nice. Nice.
I died to the Guardian like 3 times. It was not.
Oh,
It was not cute.
man.
And I think we're gonna have to put pants on.
Uh-huh.
We have to go up in the mountains.
Oh.
And there are heat mechanics in this game.
Yeah,
Fuck the club. I refuse to get rid of my Bokoblin arms.
Woo.
Living Journey's best life.
Nice.
And get my arrow back.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Ooh, pitchfork.
Ooh.
I can't carry any more melee weapons. I'm gonna drop this rusty sword because I'm sure that'll break in like a second.
Mm-hmm.
Oop.
Uh-huh. Well, then move it forward.
The old man's diary. On
Oh. Mm-hmm. Did you like it? Huh? Yeah, good.
mm-hmm. On this desolate plateau, the only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking. And today, I outdid myself. Truly, I created the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. This recipe not only restores health, but it also keeps me warm, even when traveling in the snowy mountains. Hi, Alice. It keeps me warm. We're reading the old man's diary.
Oh.
With this dish on, I skipped right past that. I do not know how I allowed this to happen, but it seems I forgot to write down a very important recipe. I know it contained raw meat and spicy pepper. However, I simply cannot remember what else I used. My age is catching up to me. Sadly, on this lonely plateau, I have only my own knowledge and memory to rely on. Still, if I did find someone who knew the missing ingredient, I would happily reward them with my warm doublet. However, it seems like such a miraculous wish will ever be fulfilled. Hmm.
Hmm.
He doesn't need these pots. Ooh, another pepper.
Nice.
You know what? He can have his torch back, and I'm taking his axe. Ooh, like a nice shield. You can have my broken, shitty shield. And it's a pot lid. Okay. I don't have any raw meat. I did catch a lizard.
Mm-hmm.
So we do kind of need that warm doublet to get the other shrines and get up in the mountains.
Man.
So, I mean, we can, that was the wrong button. We can just, like, eat the peppers and gain a temporary, like, boost to, like, our cold resistance. Wow, I can't fight this. Oh, fancy that, so we meet again. What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? I thought this tree here might make some good firewood. However, getting a tree to fall exactly where you want it to is quite an art. The trick is to turn your hips so that they can face where you want the tree to land. Um, so, yeah, I don't remember what you need for, this recipe.
Like, same. As if I would know.
Yeah. I haven't seen anything. Oh, well, there's the thing I would use to make meat, and I just scared it off.
Man.
I would assume it's some sort of mushroom. Maybe? Or an herb. I wonder. What? Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't happen to have the recipe in my Switch screenshots.
Ooh, I got my final badge.
Nice. We're just gonna,
Go on a journey together.
yeah, we're just gonna flip through real quick. Minor spoilers, mayhaps. Nope. I ain't got nothing. I do have this video of Raymond watching Billy sing, though.
Oh my god.
They did this for hours.
I remember this.
I...
It's like scary. Blue is so fucking gender.
Right? So you can get a free unit when you do Victory Road. And you can choose between red, blue, and green.
Oh,
You can honestly, like, I've looked at strategies for the game, and the consensus is really pick the characters you want. You instead of picking units you think are good, pick the characters you want. Oh my fucking god. I personally went with green though, and she can group poison your enemies.
Ooh.
With her Venusaur. Although it was very difficult to not pick blue. I very much like his Cygnus suit design. But I think there's another way to get the rest of them later.
I already have blue.
Well, these are alternate outfits.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I think I have 2 versions of Blue already, but I don't have his Cygna suit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have Red at all.
Yeah, I
Red, come back.
Red. I love that like the consensus is that like Red just like fucks off and like disappears into the wilderness forever.
As he deserves.
Right? I'm like, yeah, there's something about like that vibe. I'm like, oh my god.
His autistic swag.
Yeah. I'm like 10 levels behind Adam.
Oh my god. My fucking bead is level 143.
Oh my god.
I dump everything into bead.
That's gonna be me with Adamant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still
I'm
need
like,
to.
since like Go is not in this game, Adamant is like my favorite character, so
Yeah. I really hope they add more Legends Arceus characters.
I need Melly.
I need Melly. I need the Pro Tag kids.
Yeah.
I need Akari, especially my daughter, but I would like to see Ray as well.
Mm-hmm. New chapter unlocked.
Hell yeah.
Interlude. It says Brock's Grit. I thought it said Brock's Girl, and I was like, just nodding my head.
Man, you're really tearing through.
Mm-hmm. When do I do anything else?
This is true. Well, there are bees.
Oh, bees. Bees suck.
Mm? Mayhaps I should not have, Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm going to reluctantly drop my Bokoblin arm
No.
so I can pick up this Boko Club and set it on fire. There we go.
Ugh.
And now I can pick my arm back
Sneezed and
up.
almost spilled my drink everywhere. Oh my god, you really just committed arson. That's so fine.
Yep. Um, can I smoke out these bees? Yes! I'm so smart!
Hell yeah.
I wonder if the honey is what I need.
Oh.
Ooh, bomb arrows. And I can pick up... Drop this club. Pick up my Bokoblin arm again. Oh, I forgot I can do power swings. I ideally want to get the glider
Mm-hmm.
tonight.
Mm-hmm.
It just depends on if we can get these fucking... Oh, I forgot my game thinks it's April. Don't mind that.
Oh my god.
Okay, so... Oh, we still don't have meat!
Damn it.
Motherfucker. Oh, wow. I am sorry if you hear me burping like 8 million times.
No, it's fine. Like, me too, though.
Yeah, I love Domino's. Domino's
Told you,
is
man.
not so fond of me.
Yeah. What's this, like, fucking stickler battle over here? Jesus Christ.
There's gotta be something around here to kill.
Oh, I did not mean.
The trees respawned.
Well, oh, I'd say that's a good thing, but it sucks if it respawns your bridge.
Oh, my Sheikah slate is making noises, and there are fireflies everywhere.
Hmm.
It's making the noise very much like the Tasmanian tiger. Like, makes the,
Oh my
like,
god.
alert noise that there's something nearby.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, God, man. It's, like, driving me crazy. Now, he said the fall would surely kill me, but that looks like water down there. And if Tears of the Kingdom has taught me anything, it's that you
Do you
can.
really want to risk that?
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
I mean, that's true.
Well, I tried.
You sure did.
Where am I supposed to get meat?
Mm.
This is driving me crazy.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we naked. Oh, my Sheikah slate's making noise again. Why wouldn't I be
Hmm.
naked? Oh,
I can see it getting windier. Let me check the radar.
I don't need armor protection. I need meat. I've, you know, hunting requires things to hunt, and I have not. I've scared away everything.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah. Have. Oh, it's gone. There's a thing in the sky I meant to show you.
Oh.
I can't see it from here, but there's like a thing. I'm on the wrong side. Where am I supposed to be hunting?
Oh my god.
In the forest, probably.
Probably. I'm gonna go put our food on the grill quick.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. BRB.
Mm-hmm. Forest of Spirits. That's all the way over there. Fine. Can you tell me? Yes. Can you tell me what the recipe is that I'm supposed to give the old man to get his warm doublet? Because I don't remember. And I don't feel like Googling it. Meat, fish, and spicy peppers. I have to go get more fish. Thank you. I cooked all my fish already. And by all of my fish, I mean the one fish. Let me move the chat box over a little bit so I can see you. He is sleeping. He'll just give it to me? Man, why am I doing all the way back over here then? Frog! No, come back! Okay, follow-up question. Why does my Sheikah Slate keep pinging me like I'm in Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? Oh, I don't want to use my Bokoblin arm to tell me things. It doesn't... Okay. It needs to learn better communication skills. So I swapped the run and the jump button, and as you can see, I should not have done that because now I can't. I always click the wrong one at the wrong time. Oh! There's the bitch. Listen. No, 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 no. Oh. Where'd you go? I know the rock guy is somewhere around here, so I'm like scared. Hi, Chloe. I don't like the Joy-Cons for aiming. It does not feel good. I can't get like a comfortable finger grip on the button. No, shit. I blame Alice. Yeah, I keep forgetting what the... button is. But watch, if I switch back, I'll still fuck it up. Okay. This is so fine. Oh, what is that? Hello? Who's the little freak sprinting around over there? Oh my fucking god, he scared the shit out of me. I do have bombs. Should I be throwing bombs at pigs? Don't I need raw meat for my... There we go. I should have been using my soldier's bow. That is, you know, very fair. Oh, that was stupid of me. Can I at least get my arrow back? Thank you. Yeah, so I'm sure you're like dying watching me play this. I bought this game at launch. I don't even know if I made it to Gerudo Village the first time, which was my intended first, yeah, intended first place, and then I made it there on my second playthrough. There's the rock, bitch. I'm not going over there. Yeah, I'm I'm very bad with the Switch controls, and I don't know this game. And I know you are, so I'm very sorry that I'm not good at it. Okay. Okay. Well, there go my arrows. Hopefully I can pick up some of the ones this guy's dropping. Can I have your arrows, please? No? That's fine. Hello? Oh, cool. I guess they killed the pig. Hi, can I... Thank you. Fantastic. So what, divine beast... I know I'm getting way ahead of myself here. What divine beast do you recommend going to first? Because I have learned that the Gerudo Village one is very difficult. Pumpkin, why are you crying? You just got fed. And Opal. Don't mind me, I'm checking my scours. Ooh, both of those sound good. One of those has Sidon, so I will admit I am biased. But we shall see. First I have to get the goddamn glider. Oh, that's very fair. Okay, back here. Yeah, going to Gerudo Village first was brutal. A small price to pay for Urbosa. This place is nice and like cleaned up now. Not scary looking anymore. Oh, I still need fish. Okay, oh. Christ. I forgot I had to do like all this stuff to get the glider like first, and I spent like an embarrassing amount of time at the beginning um climbing the Temple of Time because I remembered I had to be up there at some point, and I thought I had to do it first, and I was not looking at the map markers. I got up there and I was like, where the fuck's this old guy? Oh, I have to go all the way over there. That's fine. I have not had like a singular brain cell in this game. Also started like half an hour late because game wasn't downloaded. There are no fish in here. I can't imagine why.
My legs is tired.
Oh, cool. That's just going. I forgot how to cancel it. Hello? There's not sufficient disk space to continue recording. Why are you saving my recordings on my C drive? You fucking idiot program. That's... Hello? Okay, well, as long as I'm still streaming, I'll just, like, save the recording off of Twitch later. That's fine. I don't know why it's saving to the wrong drive. Hello.
Whoa.
I ran out of disk space to record because OBS is saving things to my C drive and not my D drive. But that's fine. No, come back here, stupid fish. Okay, now I have everything.
Oh, hey, Pharaoh.
Now I have to go all the way back to the old man's house. 14 minutes on my scour missions. Am I on the leaderboard again? No. If I don't get this new egg, I'm going to be so pissed. I was on the leaderboard all week. I also fell off while I was sleeping. Oh. And unlike every other time, I have not been able to, like, get back on there yet. I'm gonna have to stay up till, like, 2 a.m. to try and...
No.
Yeah, to try and recover.
I need to look up the Pokemon Masters voice cast.
Yeah,
I'm like, these bitches all sound so familiar. Why do I think Blue is Rico?
oh my god. I haven't...
Oh, Erica's Rachel. Oh, he's Billy, that's why.
Oh, man.
Agony.
Pain. Fucking Christina V is Marnie. Jesus. Christina V is Marnie, and she's doing a really terrible British accent.
Oh, don't she always?
Speaking of terrible accents, I thought about this while we were watching Van Helsing.
Yeah.
So, what Kate Beckinsale's doing, like, a terrible, like, Transylvanian accent.
Sure is.
And, one of the criticisms of Gen 3 Monster High is that Draculaura is now half, I want to say, Vietnamese.
Mm-hmm.
So Draculaura is canonically, like, half Asian in the new generation of Monster High. And Laguna is Latina. She's no longer Australian. And one of the criticisms Gen 1 fans have about this is that it takes away their Transylvanian and their Australian representation.
Uh-huh.
Because these are now canonically women of color and not people, not like white women doing bad accents. You know who Laguna Blue's, like, original quote-unquote Australian voice actor is?
No.
Fucking Laura Bailey.
Oh my god.
Hearing Laura Bailey do an Australian accent took goddamn years off of my life.
That's so funny.
This is the Australian rep y'all want?
Oh, my Bulbasaur is fucking gone. Adamant getting me through the Elite Four.
God. Yay, we did it. We got the spicy meat.
Nice.
What are you doing? This body of mine isn't what I used to be. Recovering from a bout of hard work takes a while. I cooked
I thought you were
something.
gonna say about a heartburn. I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
That too.
Heartburn after eating 2 slices of Domino's pizza and a lava cake. That looks just like my signature perfect dish. Spicy meat and seafood fry. If you hear me get up and get a Mountain Dew, I need you to, like, swat it out of my hands. Because I feel like that
Like,
will kill me.
Kneecap you, yeah.
Yeah. But how did you... Well, I suppose that's not important. Can I trouble you to share the recipe? Of course, Hyrule Bass. How could I have forgotten? Well done. Now please allow me to reward your culinary efforts with this warm doublet. We did it!
Hell yeah.
Did I give him... No, I kept it too, so I get bonus cold resistance. Okay, we're gonna cook real quick.
Oh,
Since we're
bye,
here.
Ivysaur.
I refuse to skip the cooking animation. I'm very sorry. I just think it is so
Don't
fun.
be sorry.
What if I just... Mushroom skewer. Oh god, no, now they're uneven. Oh no. If you discover during this Let's Play that I have a thing with odd numbers, no you don't. Listen. Me, obsessive, perhaps even compulsive, never. The birds are back.
Oh.
Haha! Fuck that bird. Oh! No! There was a lizard!
Oh.
It's okay, I got one earlier.
Adamant is truly carrying me to victory. This is so funny.
As he deserves.
As he deserves. He's nothing less than the leader of the Diamond Clan.
Hmm? Eh. I don't really... I'm going to level him up to EX to get him his, like, alternate outfit. Because it gives him a power boost as well. But I don't like his alternate outfit. It's fine.
I have an EX? Are they all like that?
If they have the EX on them, that means you can get them to EX. Okay. And you have to get the like champion powers and the gold tickets to actually level them to the 6th star, which will EX them.
Nodding my head.
So I think most, if not all, of the like event units, quote unquote, will have an EX at this point. So like Adaman, I want to say Brock does.
I think Brock does. Rosa does.
Rosa does. I have that one. It's green.
Oh.
Because it's Snivy. Most of them are based around their partner Pokemon. So it'll take the color, they'll take on the colors of their partner Pokemon or the partner Pokemon's shiny form.
Interesting.
So I have Adaman turns green.
I don't know if I like that.
I don't love it as much as his normal colors, but it goes nicely with the green streak in his hair.
That's so fair.
But I have I have like Anniversary Serena, the XY Pro tag,
Mm-hmm.
And she has Zygarde, and her
Mm-hmm.
outfit is already based. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, I have to climb. That's right.
Oh my god.
I should have cooked more Staminella shrooms. Um, or drop down from above. How? I'm gonna climb. We're gonna try climbing.
I just beat blue.
Nice. So her EX form is white and green since she's already black and green, which is Zygarde's original colors.
Ah, that's kind of fun.
Yeah. Not all units have an EX form. I'm very sad Nanu doesn't because Gilf.
So fair.
The resounding silence.
I was reading. I'm sorry.
That's my old man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. I think Looker turns blue
Ooh.
because his partner is
Do I have...
Krogunk.
Oh, not great.
We're getting up there. I definitely died the first time I attempted this on like my first playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Because I get impatient and I just start jumping. Don't do that.
That's so fair. Maybe I shouldn't do like the road to hard mode quite yet.
What happened?
You just let go. Oh, I love that you didn't hit the ground. You hit the rock on the way to the ground.
Oh my god. Hylia herself said, be gone, thought.
Man.
Okay, I'm gonna try that one more time.
Oh my god. Brock's like full binder look is so good.
Yeah, it's too bad I stopped using Brock because by the time I got Signa Suit Brock, I already had, I think, Serena and May.
Mm-hmm.
I have May with Latias.
Man.
And I just missed when I first picked the game up again, or I stopped playing for a minute and came back.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have enough gems, but they reran May and Brendan.
Mm-hmm.
And Brendan has Latios.
Oh.
And I'm so mad I don't have the matching Brendan. Like, Latios is my favorite, but I want Latios also.
No, same. God. Also, let me go check on our food. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. I can get up here. I can do it. And I can definitely do it. My scour missions! I can definitely do it while tabbed out of the game. Okay, Link, do not blow this for us. You're kidding me. He just slips on that final rock and goes. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Hmm. This is definitely a game I wish I had like a guide for. But I do have a pharaoh. I'm gonna do this one more time. I'm the sunk cost fallacy. This is destroying me. I know I've done it this way before. Should I be trying to get to the other shrine first? Yeah.
Yeah, Alice, come on in. Come here.
Godspeed. Go get your bagel.
Oh,
Hi, Alice. Yeah.
I was in shock when people left the balls.
Yeah.
I had something for you in the shower crack.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah. You're very chatty now that Pharaoh's here. Yeah. When it was just you and me, you were so quiet. You just wanted to headbutt my controllers and let me die to the Guardians. Yeah.
Hello.
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 Alice is very chatty right now.
Of course.
I died again.
Ah.
Link slips on that final rock. Alice.
Again.
Again. It's like
This final rock?
the next one up. Link.
Oh my god.
I can't see at this camera angle.
Don't try to find it unless you need to try to find it.
That final rock, he just like slips. So I'm gonna try to go this way.
Mm-hmm.
And Pharaoh said if I fall again, go to the cold zone.
Yeah, from the Temple of Time.
Yeah. Alice, don't headbutt my controller! Oh, there's just a wet smear across the buttons. She's trying to kill me. She's purring so much. I believe it. I believe us. We're so close.
We're so close.
Oh, a damn shrine.
Oh my god. Oh, a damn shrine!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, this is the stasis
Hell
one.
yeah,
That's fun.
Sigma Soup Rock.
Hell yeah. You're... I'm gonna check my Pokemon Masters real quick to see how close you are.
To what?
Yes.
Okay.
That was like the first interlude, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So... Oh, you're about to get some really good units.
Ooh.
You are halfway to getting Torchic, by the way.
Oh boy.
Not to spoil things for you.
No, it's fine. I'm just like walking around here, just tapping things.
Stasis. Ooh. Then the cold zone must be the cryo.
Oh.
That was the wrong button. Haha.
Paulo, he's back.
Paulo, my son Paulo.
Yeah.
I love him so much.
Yeah, his pants are so purple. Like, they're so purple. I'm like, buddy. It just hit me with the like, are you enjoying your game? I'm like, you have witnessed me play this game since 8 a.m. this morning. The fuck do you think? Ooh, I got an electric bracelet. Can
Nice.
you gear?
Ooh, yeah. There's a gear event going on right now. It does not cost stamina. I definitely recommend
Ooh.
doing it.
Ooh, now that I'm like far enough in the game to do it.
Yeah. You'll have to switch to the co-op tab to do it. But honestly, you can still auto battle with co-op, so it's like not scary.
Ooh. Oh, thank God.
And people can't chat. So,
Oh, thank God.
and if there's no one around, they give you bots. It's like the most
Ooh.
painless co-op in the world.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I'll drop my busted sword.
Okay.
Sledgehammer. I love stasis.
Oh my God.
Now tell me what it is.
Bunch of NPCs and me.
Bakugo. Link gets his fucking spirit orb. Pharaoh gets her bagel. We all win.
We all win. I'm trying to auto duel my guy. What?
I really like the colors on this tunic.
Mm-hmm.
It's no slutty little backless dress, but you know.
I feel it.
Which Pharaoh got the other day. And I'm very jealous.
Hell yeah. I don't understand like what's happening here. Why are we like
Why must a slutty backless dress be good? Is it not enough to serve cunt? Am I allowed to say cunt on Twitch?
hmm.
You're not allowed to say it on YouTube. It's considered a slur.
Oh my God.
I think I'm allowed to say it on Twitch. Art.
What a way to find out.
Yeah, there's one way to find out. Laguna is also the Monster High character to have canonically said the word cunt and got in trouble for it.
Oh my God.
There's a reason she's my favorite.
Mm.
Okay, last shrine, and then we get our glider. Hello, there's another sledgehammer.
I'm just like stuck in fucking tutorials right now. Suffering.
Yeah. I mean, same here.
Yeah.
That's the one thing about restarting I wasn't like super enthused about doing
Mm-hmm.
is tutorials. But I mean, considering I barely know how to play, mayhaps I need them.
That's so fair.
Link, how you doing, buddy? He's oh, his cheeks are red.
Mm. He needs pants.
He doesn't need pants. He's fine.
Cheeks are red.
His knees are red. I'll put pants on him. White boy winter. No. Oh, it's okay. There's a lot of boulders around here.
Events. Ooh, fairy type here.
Yeah.
They're all like hard, ultra hard. Okay.
As long as you have like one good unit on your team, don't quit even if your whole party dies, because the rest of the people in the party can like carry you, because you all get 3.
Oh wait. Oh my god, I just mashed myself. Okay, it's so fun.
It don't quit even if all your people die. You can still technically win if everyone else makes it.
I maybe stupid. I didn't realize how that worked for a second. It's still fine. I got it this time.
It's fine.
I was just like, huh, and I only like literally only put adamant in my party because I thought I could only have like one person in my party.
Nope, everyone gets 3.
Okay, it's only letting me put.
Oh, Adamant might be the only one high enough level in your part to put in the party in that
Yeah,
case.
that would be correct.
Hello? There are few things in life filled with as much mystery and wonder as the moments before a sunrise. I enjoyed gazing out at the world from here. This may be the best
We got
place.
7 more days to do this.
Yeah. What am I doing up here? I went the wrong way again. Oh,
my
can
God,
I
have
see
enough gems.
the thing in the sky
Ooh.
from here?
Yeah, what thing?
Where's the thing?
Give me Irida.
I don't see it.
Oh, I got Marley.
There's a thing.
Man. There's a thing?
There's a thing. This is the way to Gerudo Village, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a shrine down there? I mean, I might be. Consider, I know nothing about this game. Like, I didn't even... So I watched the Game Grumps play this game, right?
God help you.
God help me. And they also did the Gerudo Divine Beast first. So, since I also did the Gerudo Divine Beast first, I literally only know the one area of the game, and it's over there.
Oh my god. God. Alright, I'm gonna go check our food again.
Mhm. Oh. Hmm. Okay. I am so sorry. This is not the Zelda game I'm competent at. Which is not to imply I'm competent at Phantom Hourglass, but I've replayed the first bit of it enough that I'm like, I know what I'm doing. Maybe my life would be easier if I was using my Pro Controller, I will admit. But I'm using my Zelda Joy-Cons. Well, consider... I don't remember where I put my Pro Controller. Yes, it's probably in my designated spot where I put all my electronics. It's also not charged. Try that again, you fuckers, I dare you. That's what I fucking thought. Oh. We're gonna ignore that. One miss. Because I think I did pretty good there. Otherwise. Thank you. Yeah, this is... Sorry, I'm looking at Pokefarm. Yeah, I'm very grateful that I was able to find a capture card. Like, in my budget. And that I have enough monitors to actually have, like, a functioning setup to stream. Especially since, it means I don't have to play in handheld mode at my desk because my TV is on the other side of my room. So I can just use the capture card to play things even when I'm not streaming at my desk. I was about to ask what the last rune is, but it's the camera. I remember this. Oh, Quinn's playing Stardew. Yeah. Well.
Yeah, well, it's dinner time, so I'm gonna bounce out, and I'll be back when I'm done.
Okay.
Okay, BRB.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well. Mm, I'm. That's fine. Oh. But. Okay. I mean, you have a point, and now I have a point. Aha. Your resourcefulness in overcoming the trial speaks to the promise of a hero. There goes my water bottle. Spirit orb. I need to wash my actual, like, water bottle, but, like, I haven't felt well enough to do so, so that's fine. Ugh. Weapon breaking at the wrong time is never a good thing. Huh. With this, you have now acquired all of the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Oh ho ho, extraordinary. That means it is finally time. Link, it is finally time for me to tell you everything. But first, imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand? Where 2 lines connecting the shrines would cross. There, I will be waiting. I mean, yeah, I know because I climbed it at the very beginning and realized I wasn't supposed to be there yet. No, 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 Link, Link, Link! That's so fine. Duh. It's fine. It's so fine. It's so fine. Hi, Alice. She's going to go eat her dinner. How many arrows do I have? 0. I literally did not know I could do this until not too long ago. I don't think I've ever, like, noticed there are just big metal doors laying around Hyrule. Who's leaving these here? Where am I? Pokemon Masters Irida and Glaceon are here from Hisui. I know. I spent my money on them already, and I don't have them yet. Yeah. Oh, I'm exploding the berries. The peppers. Oh, I don't love this pig ASMR. How do I get up there? Oh, yeah. It's too bad I don't have any, arrows. Can one of y'all stop throwing things at me and start, like... Oh, you know... You know, if someone wants to cash at me, like, $70 to buy Tears of the Kingdom, I'll buy it. I wonder if I... That didn't work. Shit. If someone pays me to get it, I will play it through. I do have fire arrows. Oh. This is going well. Can I burn your tree down? Hmm. Oh. The one thing did end up going, so I can just... There we go. I'm so fucking smart. I swear. Oh god, he's right behind me, he's right behind me. Damn it. This is fine. This is so fine. Rowan. What did you just send me? You don't have to do that. What am I gonna do with you? I mean, yeah. You know you've just doomed this playthrough because I was only playing it because I didn't have the other one, right? Oh, Jesus. Life comes at you fast. I can't believe you. I can't believe you would do this to me. Thank you. Chloe is just a vessel for me in this moment. I can definitely, yeah. How else would I show my gratefulness? By not licking your arm? Thank you. Okay, I can definitely do this time. Oh god, he's still alive. Okay. Shit, 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 shit. You had arrows this whole time. Oh my god. Awesome. And I got more peppers. Oh, well, do I need another shield? Yes. And then when Danny comes home, I will see if he wants to... If Nintendo's still doing those vouchers, I'll see if Danny wants to hand over like an extra $30 and maybe see if there's a game he wants to pick up too. Mm-hmm. Have I been this way already? Yeah, I'm just kind of dicking around for a moment. As badly as I want my paraglider, oh. I am a sniper.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Shit. I fired. And I missed. Yay, I got my arrows back. Yay. Where am I? I don't think I've ever seen this place before in my life. Oh. Boy. There's a lot of bokoblins around here. You fucker. This is so fine. This is so fine. Die. Heart emoji. I'll let him keep firing at me because it means I get more arrows. Ow! Not like that. What is... Yay! Arrow. 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 My flawless grinding strategy. Infinite arrows. Eh. Okay, can I pick up the bugs in this game, or is this just a habit from Skyrim I haven't been able to shake? Because I keep trying. Okay. Okay, I will try to be sneakier. Like, surely Link can eat butterflies the same way the Dragonborn can. Yes! Oh, you're so right. I forgot that I have the bombs to destroy things. Thank you. Yeah, my I don't know if you saw the games chat. I have not played this since 2019. It's been a minute. Nobody's mansplaining. You're helping. I appreciate it. That's fine. I didn't want that last apple anyway. Okay. I feel confident now that there is nothing in the water. I'm not going down there. I've seen the butterflies. Eggs? Like bug eggs or chicken eggs? Not chickens. I know they're not called chickens. Eggs okay. Okay. I see them. Rob this bird mother of her babies. I thought I saw another mushroom. Yeah. Ooh, nice. I've not been hatching my eggs because I'm playing this, but it's whatever. I've already hatched like 80 Bulbasaur today, I think. Oh yeah, there's a bug on the tree. Got a rhino beetle. There are an awful lot of bugs gathering over here. Hmm. Oh, there's another boar. No, Link, why are you running? Oh, and there's a squirrel. Link. Way to level half the forest. Oh, but I found more eggs. I will not. I don't know if I'm capable of that. Oh. Yeah. Yay! My first Karak. You're not Hestu, but you can see me. I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Thanks for the literal shit, buddy. I will make a single attempt. At killing the Talus. And it's gonna go really bad. I should have picked up that second sledgehammer when I saw it. Hey, man. Uh-oh. Oh, you know, this isn't that bad. Wow. Huh. That was way scarier when I encountered it by accident. You were right. You were right. That was not bad at all. That thing really did not stand a chance. It was, almost cruel, actually. Oh, I can't pick that rock up. Honestly, it was an accident, but more so in that I had them on hand to use them. I just didn't mean to do it in that moment, but I'll take it. Yeah, my main strategy has always been very bomb heavy, so I don't know what I'll do without them. Shout out to the time I was here in the Great Plateau and I had summoned a horse, because I have the Link, I have most of the Breath of the Wild amiibos. I summoned a horse. It was the Great Plateau, so I couldn't really go anywhere with the horse. and it was storming, so I kept getting targeted by the lightning, and my poor horse did not stand a chance. It was brutal. Hi, buddy. I murdered Epona. It was terrifying. It was terrifying. It was so bad. I didn't think that would work. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Puzzle? Yeah. You're shitting me. I'm so bad at ball cup. Incredible. I've never... I didn't know that was here. I don't think I've ever found any of these Koroks. Because I usually leave the Great Plateau like the second I have the chance. That's fun. I like that. Oh, my scours are done. Okay, y'all have no energy. Get out of here before you ruin my chance at placing. Where are my genies? Okay, is there anything else? What is it? Okay. Don't drop in the shit water. Bong water? I'm not smoking anything that's making that kind of water. Frog, 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 frog. Got it. Oh, that was satisfying. What the Can I... I'm a menace. I'm a menace to all of Hyrule. Meep. Meep. Well, that didn't break like the other one. Okay, give me my big rock back. Yes! And I guess I'll take the door out. Clean up the waters around. What? It's not a door. What the fuck is that? Cool. Opal. Amber. And I left. What? Apple arrow. Now this is really exposing how I play this game. I check the magnesis excessively for shit in the water. Another frog. I've never considered... I didn't consider that I could also use stasis. Why did that fall back in the water? Oh, I see. That's good to know. I feel like stasis is my least used one, even though the momentum mechanics have always been very fun. Oh, I see. Oh. Get fucked. Excellent. Wow, it really does. I did not know that. Wait. Mm. Oh, that's fun. Yes! Okay. That's what I thought I could do. With the wood. I wasn't sure if that was just Tears of the Kingdom or not, because I don't think I've ever used wood in this game. That is fair. I'm having fun. I know I'm just in the Great Plateau because I'm kind of putting off dealing with the lore stuff, but under... Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know you could do that. Sorry, buddy. Hell yeah. You're teaching me so much. Nothing. I already got the bow here because I climbed it too early. Oh, I don't want to kill that frog. I just want to kill the fish. Ooh! Oh, shit. Well, this is fine. I did not know you could drown a skeleton, but today we learned. You can bomb the frog to catch it. I don't want to kill it. Oh, right, this is the rock I got the sword from. I don't think I can pick this one up because the sword was sticking out of it. Yeah, I came over here specifically because I thought it was a Korok, and then it wasn't. Oh, that's so fair. Hello? I got him. I love, by the way, this is like so silly and mundane, But I think one of the things that really sold me on Tears of the Kingdom is the fact that you can find like Link's hair tie. Like that's so unnecessary and such a small little thing. But the fact that you can like have the option to tie Link's hair back is really cute and endearing to me. Like, why can't more games have such like nice little details like that? I'm like so obsessed with it. Did I kill that fish? I can't tell. I did. There's a bomb wall? Oh. I totally saw this. I totally knew it was there. Ooh. I wondered why there was just a little spot over here that you could stand on. I have the passive perception of a squirrel. Yeah. It's real bad. Oh, the pots respawned. Ooh, statue's glowing now. Hmm. I don't need these to give to the old man, right? I can just go ahead and trade them. Okay. Should I take a heart container or a stamina vessel? I was thinking heart, and then I remember really hurting for stamina later, but I'm dying really quick. Heart container is good. Yay. It actually gave me the heart. Oh! The blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here, quickly. That's so fine. I remember how to get up here, so why am I going this way? Oh, my thing's beeping again. Oh, there's Keese. Shit. I almost feel bad killing them. They're just so small. Okay. I don't super want to do the lore stuff without Casey, since he has never seen any of this stuff. But I also don't know how long Casey's gonna be gone eating dinner. More pots. Ooh. River of the Dead, that bodes well. I haven't actually really explored the Great Plateau, because the second I get the paraglider, I'm like, peace, bitches, I'm out. I'm going to Gerudo Town. I mean, in fact, I go to Kakariko Village and buy clothes, and that's fine. Oh, I have pins. I need to remember to make use of these, actually. I want to know what the log in the middle of the River of the Dead is. I'm not in a call right now because Casey went to dinner. So yeah, if you wanna pop in for a bit. I'll scuttle over to the group place so he can see that we're over there. Hello. Hello. No, come back.
Oh, now I have the delay. That sucks.
Yeah. Oh, it's too cloudy.
well.
Oh, bird. I don't think I can hit it.
I don't think so either.
I did not mean to shoot that arrow. That's fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm just letting Casey know in case he does not see the Twitch chat that we're over here.
That's fine. How could Casey abandon us so?
Right? God forbid anyone need to, like, eat.
Absolutely atrocious. Speaking of atrocious, it's atrociously stuffy in here. I'm gonna open my back door.
Yeah, it's... I was gonna say it's hot in here, too. I'm laying on my heating pad. I forgot.
All right, fresh air incoming.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Jake, how are you?
Oh, I'm getting dangerously close to the edge here. Mm-hmm. Lizard. Got it. Wanted to mark the cabin on my map.
What'd you say?
Oh, that I wanted to mark the old man's cabin on my map.
That's fair. If you, for some reason, completed the Great Plateau without getting the doublet, if you came back there later, he would have left it for you.
Aww. I'm about to kill this man's bird.
Killing his pigeon.
Yeah. Forgot what the map button was for a second.
If you hit the button that says map, it'll bring up the map.
No shit.
Well, you said you forgot. You forgore.
I forgot.
You forgore. I forgore where I put my crumb brush.
Mm-hmm.
I found it.
Nice.
Whenever I erase my pencil lines, I have a soft paintbrush that I use to brush all the eraser bits off the picture because I don't like touching them.
That is very smart.
It was not my idea originally. It belonged to the idea of an art teacher.
That's a smart art teacher.
I know. I quit his class almost immediately, but I took that with me.
Mm. Yeah, mm, oh, I already did that.
I haven't used up all my shelter adopts for the day, and I feel like I'm scratching at my arms like a addict because I haven't. Even though I have like 300 adopts on days like these.
Yeah, I have not used all of mine by far, and considering I'm playing this on stream, I'm like,
Not going to.
yeah.
Yeah, the only reason I'm like, is because I'm pretty close to the 50,000 adopts thing. So I'm like, I gotta adopt as many as I humanly can.
That's so fair.
And also because all I need at this point is, ooh, a Genesect. That was the wrong nature. I'll grab it and see if I can swap it.
Hell yeah.
But because I have, all I need is evolutions for my steel and fight badges, I'm like, I need more fodder to put in my fields for clicking.
I have like one extra Riolu, but it's like 5 IV.
No, I don't need, if you don't want to give it to me, that's fine. I promise I can adopt 900. But
I did send you all of my extras, I'm pretty sure.
And I adopted them and they put them in my fighting field, so they will be homed and loved until the day that they evolve, and then I throw them out in the garbage.
As you should. Oh, excellent.
I also put my Maractus pair in the shelf in my daycare, because it actually turns out that one of my Maractus in the pair is gentle.
Nice.
So I gave it an Everstone, and I'll see if I can hash you a couple of gentles.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know that I want a full line of Bulbasaur. I definitely want an Ivysaur.
I think it makes sense if you get one to fully Mega Evolve and then one to keep as an Ivysaur. That's what I did with my Hoppip.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of doing. But I'm gonna have to restart my Maractus chain eventually since I got mad and, like, gave up.
Mm-hmm.
But I still really want a Melon Maractus, and I still don't have, like... I mean, I'm gonna have to redo all of my hunts anyway.
Makes sense. So I will take advantage of my genteel.
Thank you. But if I do happen to get my melons before or during the type race, then I can switch to the other grass type I'm hunting.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna hunt.
Maractus.
No, I'm on Team Dark.
Oh, right. Maractus.
I'm gonna hunt Cacnea just to piss off everybody who's finally free of the Cacnea plague.
Mm. Zora's always a good option, and you will
That
want
is
for
what I was
nothing.
leaning towards, but my problem is that the shelter is always so inundated with Hisuian Zora that it's annoying.
Fair.
I was also thinking about Absol
Absol's
or
good.
one of the variants like Spritz Pro.
There's no better time to variant hunt than during.
Yeah, but that's what I've done the last 2 times, and both times it was miserable.
It
I mean,
sucks.
look at my fucking vampire Gligar chain.
Yeah.
That was brutal. One shiny, one melon, and then I just bought the other shiny because I was so mad.
Yeah.
And I've also just not had any, like, deep desire to do a ton of clicking because I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah. That's so very fair.
Every time I see an unknown and it's naive, I lose a little bit of my brain cells.
God. Is that what Aurora 6 hunts?
Yeah, they're a naive hunter.
Yeah. Because I think every time I see a Lirus in the shelter, it's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, you finally sent me one that's gentle, I'm pretty sure. And I was like, oh, thank God.
I do check a lot of them. Like, I check every single unknown I see just in case it's gentle.
There are some I still have in my like search bar from when I was doing my regular decks, my regular living decks. So they'll like get highlighted and I'll check them because it's like, oh, I know I didn't even have this before. I definitely don't have the gentle. And every time it's naive.
Bless. I yeah, every time I see a gentle, I send it to you regardless if I know you already have it or not, because then you can pair with it.
And I appreciate that. I do need to sort my shit real bad.
Yeah, but who wants to do that? It's hard when you don't have a finished checklist, which I know you don't.
Yeah, I need to work on that too.
It probably makes more sense to do that before you actually sort your fields.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, this is a gentle skirmish.
Oh.
Do you need that?
I don't know.
I won't worry about it right now then.
I have. My Dex list. My Kanto checklist should be, mostly up to date. I know I've gotten a couple since then I have not checked off, but I think I've still got most of them.
I'm not fussed. I don't I don't actively gentle hunt unless it's something that's like, oh, there's a good chance that they might not have it yet, or like, oh, I know that this is something that they'll want.
Yeah.
Hunt.
I've got so many Serenes. I'd know that of like the.
Yeah, I know the one.
Yeah. And
I just go.
my checklist is up to Sinnoh, but I have not finished adding all of the, I think I added all of the variants. I just need to actually make the list pretty and finish, like, doing it for Sinnoh.
It's fair.
Ooh.
Chest. Isn't that the best?
It sure is. Kick. And my Paldea field is already full, which is, like, great.
My thing is I don't know what I'm gonna hunt after I get finished upgrading the badges, because then I'm not gonna like be super focused on them, because that's all I've like really been focusing my energy on is upgrading badges.
That's smart, though.
It's stuff just hatches so much faster that it's like fuck it, we doing it.
Yeah. I really should, like, do that. And then here I am.
No, you're fine. You're valid.
But I'm definitely
Big.
noticing that I'm hatching more Bulbasaur than I've hatched, like, many other things, because my grass badge is so much, like, I've got, like, the Mithril one.
Yeah.
When everything else is, like, gold or platinum.
Yeah. My steel and fighting types hatch just a little bit slower than everything else now, because it's all I have that isn't Wish Alloy. And I'm like, I'm dying squirrel.
Man, I can't use this boat. I don't have a leaf.
Well, I'll leaf you to it.
Mm.
If you cut down trees, a leaf should spawn. Or I think there's actually a leaf over in those rocks behind you.
In the rocks. In the rocks.
Yeah, like where it looks like there might be an enemy camp, but there's no enemies.
Ah.
I think there's a couple of leaves over there.
No! Oh. Oh, I'm a maroon.
Oops.
You know, I saw that coming as I hit the confirm button, and it was too late for me to do anything.
It's too late to apologize.
It's too late.
Too late. Too late to escape the ice. It's too late.
Sorry, Keys. Y'all started it. I just finished it. Oh, and there's wood and a campfire over here. Oh yeah, there it. Stamp cooking pot.
I do appreciate in Tears of the Kingdom that it lets you do 300 markers instead of 100.
Yeah, 100
But there's
seems
also-
really low.
But you also only have the surface to deal with in this game, and there's twice as much area as this game as there is in Tears of the Kingdom.
Mm.
Or rather, Tears of the Kingdom has twice as much area, or 3 times as much.
Yeah, because there's also the, like, sky shit.
Yeah, the sky shit and the underground shit.
The underground shit is so scary.
I love the underground shit. Partially because it's scary, but partially because it's just fun. All the terrain is mirrored, so like all of the deep canyons are under the really tall mountains.
Oh, that's very
So-
fun.
Like it's like you kind of know what to expect, but at the same time it's very different. And there's a bunch of stuff to find under there, like all of the amiibo armor in this game can be found.
Not again.
Oh, oops.
Lincoln.
All of the underground, all of the amiibo armors can be found naturally by exploring.
Nice.
So you don't have to have the amiibo to find them.
I really want the Tears of the Kingdom amiibo. And I suppose now I can get it without feeling weird about getting it. Not that not having a game has ever stopped me from getting its amiibos before.
You're so valid, bestie.
I have the Detective Pikachu amiibo and mini Smash Bros amiibos. I have neither of those. Thank you,
I
Alice.
said, let there be amiibo, and you said, fuck yeah, let there be amiibo, bestie.
I love the amiibos. They're so nice. I wish they weren't $16 now. Why are you rubbing your gums all over my autism gloves?
Why not?
Now they smell like cat mouth.
That's not even a bad smell. They could smell like ass.
That's true.
Like, cat mouth is not the most offensive thing.
And not cute though.
And I'm a little biased because Gar's mouth smelled so rancid for so long that now I'm like, oh my god, Gar, your breath smells like roses.
Yeah, that is very fair.
I've always found cat breath to be charming though, which is a weird sentiment, but it's the truth.
No, I also think it's endearingly stinky. I had a teacher who loved the smell of puppy breath.
Yuck.
Yeah. But I am not the biggest dog person.
Same. I'm like, I like my parents' dogs, but I don't. I'm not a dog person. I'm a cat person. Although I've thought about getting a dog. I was gonna get a dog right before COVID. I was like, I think I really wanted to get like a Pomeranian or something small.
You know.
And then COVID hit, and I'm like, God, I'm so glad I didn't get a dog.
Yeah. You know, like, Mochi is basically a cat. So.
Mochi is such a good baby.
He is as far as dogs go, I feel really bad saying this because he's far from the first dog we've owned. But he is, I think he is my favorite dog.
Ooh, gentle Maractus, randomly found in the shelter.
Hell yeah. I'm running out of weapons I actually want to, like, use. I hate two-handed weapons.
Yeah, I usually keep a couple on my person for the purpose of things like kicking the shit out of Talus, but...
Yeah. Ooh, white jelly.
Where? He's Kanan. Or sorry, oh my god, it's not Kanan. I blinked. I don't know why I blinked on his name briefly, but I went with the worst possible option.
Oh, that's tragic.
Don't tell him.
She's doing it again.
Licking you?
Yeah, licking my hand and rubbing her gums all up on my like knuckles. Yeah.
She wants to taste you.
Is your chin just really itchy?
She's marking her scent on you. She thinks you don't smell enough like her.
Clearly, her eyes are bugging out like crazy.
She's like in a frenzy.
And she's bathing me. Hi, baby.
Aww. She says, Father, you don't stink enough, Father.
I certainly stink now. I've never found this little cave before.
Behind the waterfall?
Yeah, I don't explore the Grand Plateau.
But Casey has forced your hand.
Yeah, but I mean, that's cool because we found 2 Karoks already. I could continue without him. I just feel I feel bad doing so, especially since I've seen I've watched the Game Grumps play the like first part of this game a couple of times, and I've played through it like 2 or 3 times.
I think if you are waiting for him specifically, you should wait. Otherwise, it clearly it's not for you that you're waiting. So
And you know, it's not like it's not like I'm like sitting on my ass waiting for him.
yeah, shit will respawn, so you can just keep hunting.
Yeah, and it's giving me a good opportunity to like look through and discover things
Yeah.
and get my ass handed to me.
Well, maybe don't do that.
I just accidentally sorted my inventory.
Oh, well. How was that handing your ass to you?
It's you know, it's
Oh, I accidentally exposed Twitch. Oops.
oops. Okay. Fire arrows are the way to dispose of the white choo-choos.
All ice enemies are weak to fire. All fire enemies are weak to ice. All thunder enemies just get fucked.
Yeah. Oh good, more of them.
Highly intended.
Link, why are you upset? Oh, he's cold.
How is he cold?
Because I'm over here in the cold spot.
Did you take his shirt off?
No, it's just chilly.
Oh, did you like idle for a second?
Yeah.
I see. And he was like, "Brr," and you're like, "Get over it."
Oh, there's a fucking ice keys?
There sure is, Boo Bear. They're also weak to fire, but they also only have 1 HP, so you could literally hit them with a rock.
The... Ooh. So, Critical Role got to do a sponsored, one-shot.
I
For...
saw a Zelda game.
Yeah, and one of the players, um, what did I just do? That's fine. He's Robbie Damon, so I'm trying to think of what game you would know him from. He's Hubert from Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Okay.
For context. And he's playing my favorite character because he's playing like a blonde Goron wearing a blue tunic named Dink.
That's hilarious.
Who thinks he is a hero, but he is so very stupid.
Oh, dang.
Dink.
That's good.
I'm... No. There it goes. I'm literally so obsessed with Dink.
As you should be. Hello again, Jake.
Link, don't die. I'm leaving you in charge for a second. Okay, I've got 7 minutes left on my scours.
That sounds like the perfect way to die.
Yeah, maybe so. I guess I could use my pitchfork.
It doesn't have high.
Yeah. I think I searched these already. Yeah, I have gone in a circle.
Girl, I don't know that Casey's coming back.
I'll come back eventually.
Give it 2,000 years, 100 years in a coma, and he'll come back.
Yeah. Although I've been playing for a lot longer than I normally play Switch games. So mayhaps I will call it. Not now, but
I
like
don't want your I don't want your hand to get hurty.
yeah, I feel okay. But I know I gotta be careful. I've been resting. I've been trying to rest like most of the week because I have not been feeling very well.
I'm glad that you're resting.
Wow, that is a beautiful sunrise.
This game is so pretty. It's amazing that it can run because the Switch hardware is so crappy.
Right? And this is a first gen Switch.
Right. That's a first gen game. The fact
Yeah.
that Tears of the Kingdom can run at all is crazy to me.
Yeah, this was the first game I bought with my Switch because it was the only thing that was out. It was this, and it was 1-2 Switch, which, like, is apparently getting, like, a re-release, is getting, like, a new game, which is insane to me. And it was Snipper Clips, which I did get. I did not get 1-2 Switch because it was like $50, and I'm like, $50 for a party game is asking a lot of me.
Yeah, it's like, man, do you think I have friends?
Yeah, at the time I had a boyfriend, so I was like, I'll.
Was it still Kanan?
No, I've had 2 boyfriends. I dated a guy I worked with at Harris Teeter.
Oh,
Not
I'm
my brightest
guessing.
idea.
I'm guessing that didn't last very long, considering I never knew about that until literally just this moment.
Yeah, it did not.
I should click my fields before reset.
Thing I literally never do.
Well, I don't click all of my fields. I have 5,000 Pokemon. I just only click my Wishforged fields.
Yeah, I never do that.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah, it is, because then my shit never gets leveled unless I get Ruth. Pokerus.
Right.
It's so fine.
I probably should rest hunt tonight. Let my hands have rested a couple of days. I could probably rest hunt. But I also want to write a bit because I had a one-shot idea that I'm actually pursuing.
Ooh, uh-huh.
It's Tears of the Kingdom though, so like, get fucked.
Man. So this has
Man.
all been a ploy to get me to read your fic.
No, because nobody else has read it yet, so you're not like in isolation. Unlike my Pokemon shit.
Which I still need to read.
The boy.
The boy.
The
The
boy.
boy.
I'm here.
He's
Oh.
here.
Finally. I had to
Hello.
water all the flowers.
I
It
wondered.
started to rain, by which I mean it drizzled. I almost cried.
Yeah.
That would, after watering everything, that would make me cry
Well,
too.
no, we needed to water. It was not enough rain to actually get the ground wet.
Man.
But it's the closest thing we've had in like a month.
Oh, the misery.
The misery. And I have to make my bed, and then I am here.
Hell yeah. By some
Oh,
grace of God, I am still playing.
I noticed. I left this stream up on my computer, and every time I like walked back into my room because I was charging my phone to like check it or whatever, I was like, oh shit, they going.
I'm going.
I've just been like teaching him random shit. Like, hey, Sky, did you know that if you shoot things, they die? Did you know that if you pick up the food off the ground, you can eat it?
And I didn't.
Oh my god,
Just basics like that.
just basics.
We found 2 Korax already, too.
Oh my god.
I had to
Can
play.
someone pay for their sins?
I don't.
Or is this pre-sin? Is this like Garden of Koraki?
This is pre serpent. We don't have the power to exact judgment upon them yet, but
I see.
Sky
I
has
see.
obtained the power to exact judgment upon them soon.
I see.
Yeah. Somebody.
An anonymous viewer heard him say that he wanted to play Tears of the Kingdom, and they donated $70.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Anonymous, huh?
Anonymous.
Anonymous.
Huh?
Anonymous. It was definitely an anonymous person watching the stream. All two people.
Absolutely. I can't imagine who else it could have been.
So, poor Breath of the Wild.
Never stood a chance. We gotta play the Christianity Simulator.
Yeah. But we will at the very least get our glider.
Are we still trying to get the fucking glider?
No, he's been waiting for you.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Well, they're gonna give us some lore stuff, and
Oh.
since I've never explored the Great Plateau anyway, I was like, I'll look around.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know there were Korax here.
Oh my god.
I had to play
there's
Ball
there's
Cup.
like 20 here.
There's like 20 here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of little guys.
There's a
There's 900 in total in the game, so they all gotta be somewhere.
Oh
Christ.
my god.
I have once collected all 900. It took me a while.
I remember that.
And remember, I missed one, and I had to figure out which one I'd missed.
Yeah, it drove you crazy.
I figured it out, though. I could still point to the one that I missed and be like, that was the bitch.
Oh my god.
I am entirely thrilled with the fact that I had to play ball cup with like a fucking log to get one.
Oh my god.
Okay, now we have to scale this. Temple of Time. And we got another heart container.
Ooh. Nice.
And killed a big rock guy.
Nice.
I did not believe I could do it, but Pharaoh had faith in me and I did it.
Believed in the pharaoh that believed in you.
Yeah.
Something, something Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
Believed in the heart of the pharaoh. Which is like straight out of Yu-Gi-Oh.
And you know what's funny is that the name Pharaoh for me is not even like a reference to like an Egyptian pharaoh. It's entirely a Zelda reference.
Oh my god, is it?
Yeah.
God.
Well,
Good thing. Topical.
the three gods of creation are Din, Nehru, and Furore.
Oh my god.
And I had one of my Wind Waker OCs is named after Furore. Her name is Pharaoh.
Oh
And
my god.
that was the name I used when I signed up for Love Nikki because I didn't know that I couldn't change my name. And I was just looking to download a dress up thing in order to have more options while trying to decide what she looked like. And it just stuck.
It sure did.
I would never have called myself Pharaoh if I had not known that I couldn't change the name without paying.
Oh my fucking god.
That's fucking incredible. Here we are in the cutscene.
I'm still making my bed.
No, Casey.
It's not my fault. There's so many blankets. It's like 90 degrees. I'm about to add one more.
Casey.
Because it's lighter.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's fine. I just have to. It's good goddamn huge.
God.
Points and laughs at.
Mm.
Oh god, I don't know which is like the long end or which is the short end because it's only different by like 5 inches. And it's too big.
Oh my god.
Hold up. It's a king size blanket.
You do not have a king size bed.
No, I don't. But it only comes in one size.
Oh my god.
And that size is good goddamn huge.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. I'm coming over.
Mm-hmm.
Panting. Sweating. Headband falling off my head.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's so hot. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Hello. We're being
Oh.
told a prophecy.
I see that.
And the old man was secretly the king of Hyrule.
Oh my god.
But like his ghost, because he's really dead.
But not like the first king of Hyrule, right?
No, I think
Not the
this
hot, not the
my
llama
hot
king.
guy.
not
not
the
the
hot
hot
guy.
guy.
This is like Zelda's dad.
Oh, yeah.
Is it the hot guy? No? Well, then I don't care.
Yeah. We don't have the hot guy yet. We have to wait for Christianity Simulator 2023.
Hmm?
We have to wait for Christianity Simulator 2023 for the hot guy.
Oh, yeah, it's very true.
We don't even get Ganondorf yet.
Man.
We got Ganon.
Oh. Well, you know.
Yeah. It's okay, we have Sidon.
Oh, right, fish dude.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Which I stand by what I said in the Tears of the Kingdom thread I was forced to perceive. But I'm not going to repeat it on my own stream. Wow, Hyrule got fucked.
I'm a little bit behind.
Yeah, it's so fine.
Sky, did you mean the comment about the people thirsting over Sidon because he doesn't only have two hands?
Maybe.
That one, the one you didn't want repeated on stream.
Yeah, the one I wasn't going to repeat on stream.
Oh, I'll repeat it and I'll make sure that it's subscribed to you.
What else does he have besides two hands?
Well, he's a shark. They got two of something.
Uh-huh.
They got two winguses.
Out of my way, Gabe.
So, we're going there first.
Well, you also asked me which one would be the best to go to, and I said Zora or Rito, and you're like, well, out of my way, gay boy.
Yeah, I wanted to go to the Zora first to see Sidon because I've never seen Sidon.
So, like, I'm so gay for him. What does he look like again?
I know what he looks like. I've seen the fan art.
Yeah.
But I've never met him personally. And we rolled up to this guy's house naked.
Fantastic.
Link kind of looks like a Dark Crystal puppet.
Oh my god.
When you zoom in really close to his face, he kind of has the proportions of a Gelfling.
Why would
Oh
you
my
say
gosh.
something so controversial yet so brave?
It's so true now that I'm, yeah.
I say it with love in my heart. Yeah, that's really cool, dude. Can I have my paraglider yet?
If you skip the cutscenes, yes.
I spend all of this time, like, dicking around and then I just skip it.
Sticking around to wait to watch this cutscene, and then you skip it.
Cool story, bro. Where's my paraglider?
Man.
I will have to bring all of my, like, Zelda amiibos over here to, like, hoard their items.
Mm-hmm.
I can get the, Impa. I can get the Twilight Princess tunic.
Ooh.
I was telling Sky that in Tears of the Kingdom you can find all of the amiibo armor just hanging out in the underground area.
Oh my god, in the hell pit?
Yeah, in the depths.
In the Devil's Butthole.
Christianity Simulator 101.
Yeah. The paraglider.
We did it.
We did it. With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. And I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule. And there he go.
And there he go.
New. Okay. New main quest. Ah!
Oh, you're right. To like refresh.
I did live. I forgot what button was the glider, and it didn't, and I opened it and then did not, and then panicked and like closed it.
Fantastic.
Okay. I will start heading Impa's way. I don't know if I will play too much longer.
Yeah, it is getting late
It is
on
8
our side here.
Yeah, it is 8 o'clock. Oh Jesus.
Server reset.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is my black pencil?
I forgot to finish clicking for Fabu Friday. But
Oh no.
but I was 85% of the way there, so it could be worse.
There's my black pencil.
Oh, baby. Alice looks so tired. Were her
It gave us a max Alpha Fits day.
You know, I'll take it, I guess. There was something I needed to buy for GP. I think it was more daycare passes. So I remember going to buy them last Eltafez day, and then it was 6%, and I was like,
This is criminal.
this is a sick fucking joke.
Yeah?
Help,
He
help,
fell
help, help,
right on
help,
top of
help,
the dude.
help, help.
Oh. I'm like so far behind. My stream is so laggy.
Oh, it's so fine. That was so scary.
I'm like transparent, like.
Oh, I got rupees.
Ooh.
Oh god, he's still alive. I thought I killed him.
Oh, I thought you did too.
Oh. He died slumped against the wall.
That's kind of what he deserved.
Oh, I got his guts.
Ew.
Ooh, fucking, like, heron. It's dead now. Oh, no!
What, a moblin?
Yeah.
He's just vibing. Just walk around him.
I'm scared.
There's
You
two.
killed the Talus and you're scared of the moblin?
Yeah. I mean, at least it's not like, fucking Hinox or the, Centaur dudes.
Oh yeah, well the Centaur, the Lionels are brutal. I got my ass kicked by one earlier in Tears of the Kingdom despite being semi-competent at the game.
I've never beaten one of those because I scared.
No, you should be scared. They are hard.
Let me get to like a safe. There's the bitch. There's the thing in the sky.
Oh yeah, that's Vomido, my guy.
I.
That's the Rito Divine Beast.
Oh.
That's scary as shit.
I was wondering if it was gonna be a divine beast when you said there was a thing in the sky. I was like,
I thought it
Yeah, that's-
might be, but I was
Yeah,
just like.
that's Vomido.
I figured it was something Rito related since it was in the sky, but.
Yeah. Good luck getting
No.
up there.
No. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Farming hoe. This bitch got a
Farming hoes.
broom.
Fantastic.
Holy shit. My farming hoe is badly damaged.
Oh my god.
Not really designed for combat.
But you know, it worked. There was a shrine over there, so I might peek in there real quick and see what it has to offer, and then... My inventory is full. Fuck you.
No thanks, that's freaky.
Don't kink shame me.
One more piece of that, and I was done. Only had one piece.
Oh, I'm like, I know I have a dragon unit. It's fine.
What, 5 stars do you have? Or I guess what you...
What, 5?
Yeah, because you did,
What-
like, a handful of, like, 10 pulls. You get anything, like, fun? Aside from Adavan?
the only one that matters. Yeah, I think I did. Let me finish this battle and then I'll check and see who I got.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember who I pulled, but I have like a bunch of bitches from like doing the story TM.
Yeah. And they give you some good, characters for free that way.
Yeah.
Like, Rosa fucking carries if you take the time to, max her out, and she's, like, literally the first character they give you.
Yeah, I hang with Rosa whenever I'm like, I need a entirely like leaf party. All these leaf bitches.
The wind guides you. Okay, real quick. I have my Skyward Sword amiibo right here on my desk.
Big shout out to
I can't use it
me
here.
not
It's fine.
having to do the daily Poke Farm hunt for the Pokemon of the day because it's Lickitung and I already have a shiny and albino Lickitung and Lickilicky.
Nasty.
There you go.
Because I did it for a nature tournament because my pair is double quiet. So why the fuck would I want to actively hunt them otherwise?
Yeah. Oh, paraglider. Yeah. Lickitung, I don't think is, like, the worst.
Licky isn't the worst. Lickitung is evil.
They're not good Pokemon. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, I didn't see. Oh wait, I still have time. Oh. Thank you, Twitch delay.
And I get to watch it like 60 seconds. Oh my god.
The slow descent.
Ah!
And a very quick descent.
Oh my god, you did it again.
Yeah, I did.
This is literally paraglider training 101.
Oh, we just got Claire.
Hey, comedy comes in threes.
Buddy!
Die.
I don't know how I fucked that up.
I mean, I'm guessing because you keep fucking it up.
Yeah. I still keep forgetting sprint is X and not B. Okay. Ah!
Buddy!
My hand
Flaming
slipped.
hole is badly damaged. Is that what I saw?
Sky, I'm gonna dox you. I'm gonna fucking full name you. On the
Look,
stream.
I did it. I did it. I did it. It's fine.
Good work, honey. Now can you do it again?
You know?
That priest is just fucking watching you, like, with his head in his hands.
This is so funny. Okay, let me look at my fucking teams. Jesus goddamn Christ. Okay, I have.
Uh-oh. 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 No!
Oh my god.
This shouldn't...
Bye. Pointing and laughing.
Do you want to know just my 5 stars or everybody?
You tell me everybody if you want.
It's a lot of bitches.
I'm mostly interested in the 5 stars, but I'm like a... Oh, no! No!
Oh my.
Incredible.
I forgot how to get off of the glider once you start.
You just hit the button again, my guy.
It is not working. It didn't work. It didn't work.
Or B.
Yeah, B did not work. I don't know why.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm losing my mind watching you. I don't.
No!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude.
I have no excuse. This should not... This shouldn't... This should not be this difficult.
I wish I was there with you so I could pick up the controller and show you what to do.
It's... I
Like,
don't...
here, honey, this is the buttons you press.
I
Dearest husband, if you push B, then the B action will happen. It's where the bees come swarming in to end you and put you out of your misery.
The B button is not working. I promise you.
I said you have to press Y again. You have to hit the same button to cancel the paraglider is what you started with.
I am. It's not doing anything. How am I supposed to get that fucking chest?
You're supposed to hit the air from above and then just glide over early from the starting point, not from there. You're not going to be able to get it from there.
Yeah.
My bitches, where's my back scratcher?
You know what? We're gonna make sure to get the priest.
That priest is just in misery watching.
Yeah, it's his
He's
name,
like,
Pharaoh.
Yes, this is Va Pharaoh. He is literally just going, buddies, we fucked up. Gang, I don't think we trusted the right dumbass.
Sure didn't. Hey, I got my hearts back.
Nice.
May the goddess smile upon
Yeah, way
you.
more. Because, boy, you need it.
Yeah.
I'm just to be clear, I'm just giving you shit.
Yeah, no, it's so fine. I am also in awe of how I keep fucking that up. I'm not going back to get that, Xenoblade Chronicles 2?
Oh my god, what?
Oh yeah, I forgot that this had a collaboration with that game, um, to give you an armor set that you have to find.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna collect these teeth. Ooh, there's iron over here. I'm gonna... I have my Skyward Sword amiibo right here. This came out after this game, so we'll see what she gives me. Wow.
What most of the amiibo give you. Ew, it didn't even give you a chest. Usually it gives
Ooh.
you a chest.
Yeah, this is like stuff that you get from like the non-Zelda amiibos. Like, here, I'll scan
It didn't
in.
register as a Zelda amiibo. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I just scanned in Samus because she's right here in my like yellow display. I have Detective Pikachu too, but he's not within arm's reach. I'll have to get my like actual Zelda amiibos so we can get like the actual Zelda stuff. But yeah, it's kind of, that's what I thought might happen cuz
Like you said, it came out after the game.
yeah, and I bought the Fire Emblem amiibos for Fire Emblem Fates when that series came out. And I bought Roy, but Roy came out like after like the rest of them, so he was not compatible. So I just have a
Poor
Roy
Roy.
amiibo that I can't even use.
Poor Roy. Always forgotten.
But I mean, he's a really cool amiibo, so I'm not mad about having him. Now if only I could find Sephiroth.
Boy howdy.
I was supposed to have the I have one Chrom amiibo. I have the Fire Emblem one. I was supposed to get the Smash one also, but I'm not gonna name names, but the person who said she was gonna pick it up for me has never sent it, so I don't have my second Chrom. There's no Karak!
No, this looks like one that you have to yeet it into. If you look down at the river,
At the river. Oh!
yeah, you have to yeet a rock into those circles. Into that circle. And sometimes you have to use Cryonosis or Cryonosis to aim correctly, or it helps if you do.
Wild. I didn't know this was like this.
Like you can use Cryonosis to like make a backsplash so that the rock can hit the back and then just slide in, or you can make it in front so you make like a little slip and slide for the rock to fall in.
Fantastic.
Play around with physics and see what happens.
Okay, another rock, please.
And if you like walk away to a different cell and then come back, the rocks will all respawn just in case you fall out, run out.
Excellent. You're fucking kidding me. I keep hitting the, like, block button. That's so fine. No.
How'd you end up down there?
I fall down.
Don't do
Link
that.
go down.
Link go down. I want to try and get this one little bitch, and then I will stop, because this has been it's been a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Which is so valid.
Lost in the sauce. You shitting me. Yay!
Hell yeah.
We got him.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! I almost fell down.
Oh my god.
Oh, it would be really nice to have... There's a fox. Have the map fucking... Be really nice to have the map open. Visible.
One of the first things I do in this game is always go when I fill out my map ASAP.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get up, is I'm trying to see where the tower is.
Yeah, I think there's 14 towers in total.
I have such a hard time gauging which tower is in which section.
I can tell you just by looking. The tower closest to you is the one for the section you're in, which is that one, Dueling Peaks.
The one in the water?
Yeah.
And there's a shrine up there.
Yeah, at the top of the mountain. There's 2 up there, actually, on each peak.
Nice. Awesome. Well, I think that is a good place to work on for next time, or not, if Tears of the Kingdom happens instead. Oh, there's a lot of goblins over there. But yeah, I think it now is an appropriate time to stop. There's a man right here.
There is. Also, remember
There
to
sure
save your
is.
game.
Yeah. I may be somewhat used to seeing bad omens by now, but that, let's just say it's badder than most. We're doomed. I mean, don't panic. Who are you? Have we met? Well, it doesn't matter who you are, really. I was getting tired of talking to myself, so you've come at a good time. Oh, the towers have popped up all over the place. Okay, yeah, I will save and I will stop, and... Oh, don't mind the date. I was playing Animal Crossing.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have even noticed until you said something.
Pumpkin. Okay, I've saved and I'm gonna stop. Thank you for joining me.
Hell you.
Thanks for letting me hang out with you for a little bit
Welcome.
and mansplain things at you.